All right, we'd like to welcome all of you to the Commodore Grille. Guess what? Tonight, Brian Howell's here with us. WFMCjams.com. Brian donates his time and comes in, and we're going to be live on the internet tonight. WFMCjams.com. Thanks, Brian. So anyways, if you need anything tonight, our waitress is Karree, and we have our bartender, Tom. And Jan's our other waitress, if you need anything. My name is Debbie. We'll get the show started. We've got Zoe, Annette, Richard Stewart, and Alex Miller.
Hey guys, I'm Zoe Annette, and I'm going to start my set off with a song I wrote last year called Deja Vu, and it's about this guy I liked for about 6 years of my life, from like 5th grade all the way to high school. And it's a long journey, but but this is about, you know, just one of those relationships that never really fades away, and it's called Deja Vu. If you don't want to stay, let me show you what's at stake. My getaway, golden grace. Let's dance the night away and dream of something real. Let's break the phase. You fascinate me with your pretty face, pretty face. You don't like it when I love you, so you're no longer mine anymore. Close the door. Oh, you didn't like it when I loved you. Deja vu, me and you, deja vu. You never like it when I love you. I can't stay here for long, my heart knows that it's wrong. This hurt feels too familiar. I'll let go of the chain from my soul to your brain. Deja vu, oh, 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 oh. Me and you, oh, 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 oh. You wanna hit on the brakes, take it easy for a while. When we've gone so many miles, you press pause and play. Well, I wish you could rewind all the mistakes you've made. You cast away all my witty ways, devoted faith. You don't like it when I love you, so you're no longer mine anymore. Close the door. Oh, you didn't like it when I loved you. Deja vu, me and you, deja vu. You never like it when I love you. I can't stay up for long, my heart knows that it's wrong. This hurt feels too familiar. I'll let go of the chain from my soul to your brain. Deja vu, oh, 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 oh. Me and you, oh, 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 oh. Days begin again and again. My faith, it went and broke at the bend of the boat where I left you. And it takes me back to when I met you. In the crowded hallways, the long gone school days, the sun-kissed color of the freckles on your face. And to this day, oh, to this day, I have never seen a face that made me feel that way. Deja vu, oh, 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 oh. Me and you, oh, 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 oh. Deja vu, oh, 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 oh. Me and you, oh, 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 oh.
Zoe Annette. Here's Richard Stewart.
Right. Hello. Little song I wrote. It's called "If You Want It to Be." I might need you to sing along with me at a certain point. You'll know which one, though. If you want it to be like it was before, you're gonna have to show me just a little more. And when the moment is right. Please won't you start, show your feelings straight from your heart. If you want us, better days ahead. I'm sorry, I'm gonna play another one, is that okay? Sorry about that. Thank you for being a forgiving crowd. All right. Can't pretend the sky's not falling. Every night your name I'm calling. I believe I'm going insane. But I feel it coming. New life is headed my way, and I feel it coming. Gonna make it another day. Every day there's things that I see that remind me of your memory, like a picture on the TV. Think things, just forget it, 'cause I can't go back and get it, the time that you were with me. But I feel it coming. New life is headed my way, and I feel it coming. Gonna make it another day. Even though I think of you when I'm walking around, I've gotta live my life and put my feet on the ground. Gotta think of me, that's not a bad thing to say. 'Cause when you're in love, sometimes it be that way. Yeah, no matter what, you're always with me, and my heart is right where you'll be, even though you gave yours away. Whatever you choose to do, don't you know I'll always love you. It's time that I walk away. And I feel it coming. You'll find what you're looking for. And I feel it coming. Please don't worry no more. Thank you.
And that's Richard Stewart. Here is Alex Miller.
Thank you. Thanks, Deb, for having me. My name's Alex Miller. This first song is called Paint My Face. Gonna get up tomorrow and make my way. Baby might have to help time into a sun ray. Sunlight gonna carry me to the plane. Gonna get out tomorrow and make my name. Gonna get out tomorrow and learn my new name. And pain, yeah, my face. And paint my face. When I get there, gonna go out or walking across the land. Gonna feel the tall grass run through the fingers of my hand. Then I read and I'm writing on a crumpled can, or just might find it in a painted horsehair strand. See it green like bottled glass. Gonna feed myself to the wind and sand. And pain my face and pain, my face. Well, there ain't no leaves 'cause there ain't no trees. Got a dying wish with no particular disease. They can paint my legs, but leave the knees. 'Cause it's just so much of mother when I'm praying for peace. In the war I'm making, no one else can see. They might have buried my head, steal my feet. So I'm taking my chance, I got my fate to meet. In a dying village on a dying street. And pain, my face and pain, my face, my face, my face.
Alex Miller.
Thank you.
Here's Zoe Annette.
So I'm gonna sing a song that I wrote that started out when I was on the phone with my friend, and she was complaining about a guy, and she was mad at him because he was going to all of his other friends and telling them how he felt about her and not telling her to her face. So I wrote this song starting with just that idea. What did he say? No, I don't wanna know. Why can't he tell me himself? I'm always hearing it from someone else. I feel my heart break a little more each time I'm reaching for my phone. Say it straight to my face. I'm tired of the lying, the screaming, the fighting. Every little heartbreak is just another siren going off in my head, pulling on another thread, tearing my whole heart to shreds. I just want someone to love, not another tragedy where I spend months and months picking up my own heart just for it to break in a million pieces. Someone to love. Whoa, whoa. Someone to love. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You said that I was all you wanted, and now all you want is her. And so you leave me broken hearted. To me to let you go, let you go. Wish I could forget the magic. It's tragic we had it. Now I see this never could have ever lasted. Should I just erase the memories? Oh, tell me please. Maybe one day it'll all make sense. Someone to love, not another tragedy where I spend months and months picking up my own heart just for it to break in a million pieces. Someone to love. Whoa, whoa. Someone to love. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone to love. Whoa, whoa. Someone to love. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone to love. Thank you.
Zoe Annette is Richard Stewart.
All right, this next song I wrote is about when you have a dream. Sometimes I know people have tried to do things and weren't successful at it, but this is an encouraging song to just keep pushing toward your dreams. It's called Dreams. Have you ever had a dream that just didn't seem to ever manifest or take flight? And the harder that you try to keep that dream alive, the brightness of your day turned to night. Don't you want to believe you really can achieve the dream that's locked away in your heart? And you may run and fall, but no, after all, the dream was meant for you from the start. I know it's really hard to see others toss the cards, and everything they touch, it turns to gold. Like that door you can't go through, everyone but you, and climbing up that hill, it's getting old. But I'm here to say, don't throw away dream that made you feel alive and free. And like an aged wine, good things take time. One day your dream will be reality. Yeah. Don't you want to believe you really can achieve a dream that's locked away in your heart? And you may run and fall, but no, after all, the dream was meant for you from the start. Yeah, that dream was meant for you from the start. Yeah, that dream was meant for you from the start.
Richard Stewart.
Thank you.
Here's Alex Miller.
All right, thanks, Debbie. This next song is called, what is this called? Oh, gosh. Unround Wheel. There's easier ways to die than with me by your side at the wheel. Tell me, how does it feel? Try as I could to explain what you never understood, and what you never thought was real. I'm just an unround wheel, an unround wheel. I'm just an unround. And there's birds out tonight, and there's firelight out in the field. The shadows of the paint peels dancing upon the wall. I told you I'd swear I'd call. You said you don't ever do anything but steal. You're just an unround wheel, unround wheel. You're just an unround wheel. Scream you loud, laughing all the while, riding in your automobile. I can still hear the tires squealing, but those days are long gone. Crawling across your lawn and lying at your feet, trying to hide the feelings I can never quite conceal. Just an unround wheel, unround wheel. I'm just an unround wheel, unround wheel, unround wheel. Just a dumb round wheel. Thank you.
Alex Miller. We got one more from Zoe.
All right. This song is called Control the Change, and I wrote it during quarantine because I am about to be a senior in high school. And I still feel like a freshman because literally, the quarantine happened right at the end of freshman year. And then sophomore year I was pretty much online the entire time. And then junior year was masks, and this year might be normal, maybe. We can only hope. But this is called Control the Change. Sun goes away and it comes again. You said you'd stay, but I haven't seen you since then. I haven't seen you since then. They're moving forward, I went the wrong way. The seasons change and I guess they took you with them. Oh, I don't know why they had to take it all away. They felt they didn't need to stay. But I now know why I wanted to control the change. Now I know I need to stay. I want to control the change. I want to control the change. I want to loosen the reins. I want to brighten my days. I want to control the change. I hold my breath. Well, I dreamt that happiness was always kept. I'm trying to accept where my soul is being sent. Oh, I don't know why I thought I took it all away. I felt I didn't need to stay. But I now know why I wanted to control the change. change. Now I know I need to stay. Thank you.
And Zoe Annette. Here we got one more from Richard Stewart.
Right. This song is called Heartstrings. In the night, you can find every reason to give in. We've been through this before, but you act like you pretend. You want this, I get that, but it's never good enough. Look at me, I'm out of steam, and it's time I call your bluff, 'cause you're pulling on my heartstrings. Every time you let me in, you're pulling on my heartstrings, and then you spit me out again. That's right. You say you miss me, but your actions say otherwise. You say we are a team, but you never compromise. Time goes on and I wait for you to come around. But I'm sick 'cause you get a kick out of me hitting the ground. I believe we had a good thing going, but you thought it was green on the other side. You pulled the rug under me without knowing how you hurt my pride, and now you can't decide. That's right. You're pulling on my heartstrings. Every time you let me in, you're pulling on my heartstrings. Then you spit me out again. Yeah, you're pulling on my heartstrings. Oh, what a fine mess you let me in. You're pulling on my heartstrings, and this game has got to end. Thank you.
Richard Stewart. And we got one more from Alex Miller.
Hey, thanks, Debbie. Alex Miller. Again, I have some music not under my name, but under a band name called Revel Switch with a V, not a B, like not Rebel Without a Cause, but Revel in Your Demise, although we shouldn't do that to people, right? It's revelswitch.com or all the streaming, Spotify and the rest. Thanks. This last song is called Wolves.
She don't wanna know. She can't even say that her wings are in arms that need clear plans to play, and the wolves in the back clear blows the cold, and the wolves are a crying, and we know it's the way, and the weeds are rolling over the sand. We don't know the way, we don't know the day, we don't know the way. Hey, we don't know the way. So when I lost a day, She went off like a bomb. In the woods, in the town, down the hall, in the fields, in the back rooms playing. When we don't get along, we need a song to sing. She don't bite at all. In the farm ways, the streets say free them from thinking. We don't know the way, we don't know the day, we don't know the way. Hey, we don't know the way. We don't know the way. We don't know. We don't know the way. We don't know. We don't know the way.
Alex Miller.
Thank you.
Good job, Alex. And that was also Richard Stewart. Good job. Also Zoe Bennett. I'm sorry, Zoe Annette. Great job. Thank you, y'all. You got enough?
Yeah.
Good. Y'all give a nice welcome. We have Jesse Felder, John Bowser, David Allen Lloyd. It's going to be a good round.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Sure. Yeah. Hey, guys, I'm Jesse Felder. Thank you again, Debbie, for having us out here. You're always the best. I love playing here. Sounds always great. Tonight I'm going to start off with a song that I really love doing. It's called Burning Brimstone. I'm a disabled vet, and I work with a lot of other veterans as well. And thank you so much. And there's a lot of little, mental struggles and things that come along with after you've been overseas and you've done a few things. And so this song kind of speaks to that. So I hope you enjoy it.
I could use a little help, 'cause I've been talking to myself. I could stand to use some fun, leave the rut my life's become. And I know it ain't right. No, I know it ain't right. I'm like a candle left in a room, no one around, probably burn it all down. Be kind of fun, feel it consume. Life is a spark, mine is a fuse. Burning brimstone, not in the fuse. Burning brimstone, soon be ashes. I don't think I should be trusted being alone. These bad thoughts creep out at night, leave my mind, they find a home. And I know it ain't right. No, I know it ain't right. Like a candle left in a room, no one around, probably burn it all down. Be kind of fun, feel it consume. Life is a spark, my mind is a fuse. Burning brimstone, not in the fuse. Burning brimstone, soon be ashes. I'll 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 soon be ashes. I'm like a candle left in a room, no one around, probably burn it all down. Be kind of fun to feel it consume. This life is a spark, my mind is a fuse. Burning brimstone, not in the fuse. Burning brimstone, soon be ashes.
Jesse Felder.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all.
Here's John Bowser.
Nice job. That was good. Excellent. Hey, I'm John Bowser. This song is called My Jolene. It's kind of a love song. If you hold my hand, then I'll hold the door. pretty clear to me I ain't a cowboy anymore. His dusty boots are worn out, the leather torn and frayed. I follow you forever till my dying day. Jolene, Jolene, my Jolene. This belt around my waist, it's working overtime. My chin it took to sagging crow's feet, tiny lines. But your voice is soft and velvet, just like a lovebird song. It's pretty clear to me you haven't aged at all. Jolene, Jolene, my Jolene. The way you grip my hand, the way you hold my heart, no hurricane or twister could tear this love apart. But together we shall stay as long as my heart beats. 'Cause if it won't, and when it don't, in heaven we shall meet. Jolene, Jolene, my Jolene. Jolene, Jolene, my Jolene.
John Belzer.
Thank you.
Here's David Allen Lloyd.
Good evening, Commodore. I'm David Allen Lloyd. I was born and bred in the flat farmlands of Michigan, schooled in the streets of Los Angeles, and I've been playing around these music venues for about the last 7 years here in Nashville, doing my graduate work on life here in the Music City. You know, while I drive around this town, it's changed a lot in the last 4 or 5 years, and I do a lot of driving all around the city and outside of town. And a few months ago, I came around a corner out in a farmland and saw a sign on a barn for sale and inspired this next song. It's called American Dream. I hope you enjoy it. Just 38 acres and a barn, a Baptist church sits on my land. My granddad used to work these fields, handed down through my old man. But now I gotta work a job at the old sawmill so my family can survive. It keeps on getting tougher to keep this American dream alive. They haul the dozers in and they cut them loose and they plow up my back nine. We throw up cracker boxes called custom built as the new kids wait in line. I had to sell a part of the old homestead so my family could survive. It keeps on getting tougher to keep this American dream alive. Damn, it just keeps getting tougher. For me to struggle through each day. All the lessons I learned in my youth no longer apply now. Feels like all of the rules have been changed in this game. Just 38 acres and a barn, it's where I grew to be a man. You know I'd hunt those woods and fish those streams, learn to love this land. But now I gotta work 2 jobs just to make ends meet, and my family can still just get by. It keeps on getting tougher to keep this American dream alive. You know it just keeps on getting tougher to keep this American dream alive. I'll just keep on getting tougher. Yeah, American dream.
Live in Illinois. It's
Good job,
Jesse
David.
Felder.
Great job, David. Great song, man. Well, this song here is called So Sweetly. It's almost a sad song with kind of a happy feel to it. But I hope you love it. I've been playing it probably for the last month or so. I just can't get it out of my head. So I'm hoping it sticks with you guys. Hard not to wake up and not think about leaving you here in the dust. 'Cause it's been a long time coming. I don't think that it surprises you much. 'Cause the way you keep saying my name just don't sound the same as it did when you first met me. I think we've just grown out of touch. But he used to say my name so sweetly. And all the lies that you've been keeping, yeah. Be the hurt or the pain or the guilt and the shame has changed how you say my name. But he used to say my name so sweetly. Yeah, he used to say my name so sweetly. He used to say my name so sweetly. I wonder why it took so long for me to figure out what was going on. Yeah, you took my love for granted. Now the way you keep saying my name just don't sound the same as it did when you first met me. I think we've just grown out of touch. And you used to say my name so sweetly. All the lies that you've been keeping, yeah. Be the hurt or the pain or the guilt or the shame has changed how you say my name. But he used to say my name so sweetly. Yeah, he used to say my name so sweetly. Yeah, he used to say my name so sweetly. She used to say my name so sweetly. All the lies that you've been keeping, yeah, yeah. Be the hurt or the pain or the guilt and the shame has changed
changed how you say my name, but you used to say my name so sweetly. Yeah, you used to say my name.
Jesse Felder.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Here's John Bowser.
Nice song, man. Really nice, yeah. Oh, and thank you for being a veteran. I mean,
Oh, absolutely. My pleasure, buddy. Absolutely.
well, this song's, it's more of a personal thing. When you're younger, like 7 or 8 years old, your parents get divorced, it kind of mess you up a little bit. That was the case with me. And it wasn't over money or alcohol or, my mother wasn't stepping out. It was nothing like that. The problem was really livestock. Livestock. Cows, goats, that kind of thing. There was a goat in the kitchen, and that was really the problem. And this is a song's called "Goat in the Kitchen." I'll just play it for you. It's "Goat in the Kitchen." Goat in the kitchen. Mama was yelling, hollering, and bitching. I can't believe my eyes. There's a goat in the kitchen. Floors I'm a waxing, dinner I'm a fixing. Turn around and find a goat chomping and a licking. Papa stopped short, turned and looked away, grabbed a whiskey and a pipe and started puffing away. The goat looked at Papa in a goat-like way. Papa took a sip of whiskey, then I heard him say, I can tell you why there's a goat in the kitchen if you just calm down and just quit all the bitching. Can't you see me here, smoking and a sipping? Ain't it gonna raise no fuss about a goat in the kitchen? There's a cold black cat that slipped in the back, got in the cabinet, made a royal mess of that. Crazy black cat and an overweight rat fell from the top shelf and landed with a splat. There's a fly that's inside that done landed on the pot, and we're drooling as it's cooling from the country air outside. Eyes are wide with hunger, well our bellies twist inside. The only thing we're craving is a slice of mama's pie. I can tell you why there's a goat in the kitchen if you just calm down and just quit all your bitching. Can't you see me here, smoking and a sipping? Ain't it gonna raise no fuss about a goat in the kitchen? Man. Mama raised a stink, she had a sink of dirty dishes. I can't bear to be here with a goat inside my kitchen. Floors I'm a waxing, dinner I'm a fixing. Turn around and find a goat sitting in my kitchen. Papa looked at me and all the chaos in the kitchen, said how a single goat could get him such a rough position. Papa turned to Mama and said, I've come to a decision. You can pack your bags tonight, I'm so exhausted from your bitching. I can tell you why there's a goat in the kitchen if you just calm down and just quit all your bitching. Can't you see me here, smoking and a sipping? Ain't it gonna raise no fuss about a goat in the kitchen? I can tell you why there's a goat in the kitchen if you just calm down and just quit all your bitching. Can't you see me here, smoking and a sipping? Ain't it gonna raise no fuss about a goat in the kitchen? Yeah, man.
John Bowser.
Thank you.
Here's David Allen Lloyd.
Well, like I said, I've been around town for about 7 years playing. I've been actually living here for about 16 years, but I started playing 7 years ago. I've been in and out of the music business. A lot of years ago, I had a record on the radio, and I'm one of the fortunate ones that did that. And out in Los Angeles, I got a lot of airplay, and just a couple months ago, I took it back into the studio, and I'm probably one of the few artists that ever covered my own song. So I did a cover of the original version, and it's actually for my wife, inspired it when we got married. It's called In Heaven Tonight. I hope you enjoy it. At the end of the day, sometimes I feel like screaming. I'm down on my luck. The world isn't treating me right. I've been overcome by a lonely feeling. I don't know if I will find the strength, keep up the fight. With the touch of your hand, baby, you will make everything right. With the kiss from your lips, I'm in heaven tonight. I'm in heaven tonight, baby. Heaven tonight. There are times I feel that I could make it alone, girl. Deep inside, I just know that I would not survive. And there are times I feel that I can't have you near me. Other times I just thank the Lord you're alive. With the touch of your hand, baby, you will make everything right. With the kiss from your lips, I'm in heaven tonight. I'm in heaven tonight, baby. Heaven tonight. Touch of your hand, baby, you will make everything right. With the kiss from your lips, I'm in heaven tonight. Well, the more you give in to me, the more that I want you. If harm ever came to you, it would eat up my insides. I would give up a fortune just to call you my own, baby. Nothing's worth anything if you're not here by my side. With the touch of your hand, baby, you will make everything right. With the kiss from your lips, I'm in heaven tonight. I'm in heaven tonight, baby. Heaven tonight. You put me heaven tonight, baby. Heaven tonight. Yeah, heaven tonight. Thank you.
David Allen Lloyd. And we got one more from Jesse Felder.
All right, last one of the evening, guys. Thanks again for listening and being such a great audience. Really appreciate that, guys. And I'm not a big social media guy, but I do have one social media. I'm on Instagram, and that was of my wife's persistence. So, but it's hashtag Tennessee Jesse. So if you want to check me out, it's something online. It's hashtag Tennessee Jesse, or at Tennessee Jesse. I'm not sure. It's one of the two. At. See, thank you. That shows my ignorance to social media right there.
That's a youngster.
At Tennessee Jesse, yes, not hashtag.
Driving on light, burning gas to spin the wheels. You're mile after mile, consumed by what I feel. Something about the road, no matter the weather, makes me think back when times are better. I start missing you, wishing I could hold you again tonight. I would give anything to make each moment right, 'cause you would be everything. I wish my arms would always wrap around you every night. I'd treat you right if I could hold you tonight. If I could hold you tonight. Heart speeds up as I pull down your drive. Wonder what kind of invitations inside. Walk to the door, start ringing your bell, wondering if inside's heaven or hell. Don't know what to do, wishing I could hold you again tonight. I would be everything, make each moment right. You would be everything. I wish my arms could always wrap around you every night. I'd treat you right if I could hold you tonight. If I could hold you tonight. It's been way too long since you're gone. Lord help me, I'm trying, baby, I'm trying. Wishing I could hold you again tonight. I would give anything to make each moment right. 'Cause you would be everything. I wish my arms would always wrap around you every night. I'd treat you right, yes, tonight. I'd hold you tight if I could hold you tonight. If I could hold you tonight.
Thank you so much. Thanks for being such a great audience. Appreciate you guys.
Good job, Jesse. That was Jesse. Excellent. I don't know, Debbie's gone. So, I mean, we're all songwriters here on stage, and there's a lot of songwriters in the audience tonight. As a songwriter, you want to inspire people if you can. You want to, like, make the world a better place, if that is all, you know, if that's something that you can do. And this song is not that kind of a song at all. It's not. This is more of a song about drinking, getting into trouble, having fun. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
We found that table.
This table's been that way all night, all night. So dedicated to you wonderful people. Don't start any fights now tonight. This song is called Too Late for Whiskey. I hadn't been in that bar in a month or two, and my tab was long overdue. Can't believe they even let me through the door. See, the way I recall, it was a Saturday night. I was participating in a barroom fight. A fellow introduced my head to a bottle of beer. Well, my eyes rolled back and my knees went weak. The fight spilled over and out into the street. There was kicking and cussing and fussing. It was something to see. Now I spent a few nights in much rougher bars, even once seen a fellow get feathered and tarred. Thought to myself, well, better him than me. So, well, it's too late for whiskey. Already got a good buzz on, and I'm halfway to passed out. Just can't find my way back home. Now the word around town was that I drank too much. They called me a drunkard, they called me a lush. They called a lot of things, half of them probably true. Now you might say I'm a little long in the tooth to be in a dive bar passed out in the booth. Sometimes things have a way of getting out of hand. Well, my daddy once told me you're as old as you feel if you have gas in your tank, a little tread on your wheel. Daddy's advice, always good enough for me. Well, it's too late for whiskey, already got a good buzz on, and I'm halfway to pass out, just can't find my way back home. Now about this time I wasn't seeing too straight. I was halfway to drunk with a busted up face. Nothing short of a mirror would have looked at me. So I steadied myself and I shook my head clear. I fought through a fog of whiskey and beer, staggered sideways and halfway out the door. Cause I've heard it been told and I've heard it been said, a good shot of whiskey goes straight to your head. Straight to your head, you'll wind up on the floor. Yeah, well, maybe it's true. I was too drunk to drive, drinking whiskey and beer, drinking gin on the side. Have my doubts if I can find my way back home. Well, it's too late for whiskey, already got a good buzz on, and I'm halfway to passed out, just can't find my way back home. Well, it's too late for whiskey, already got a good buzz on. Well, I'm halfway to passed out, just can't find my way back home. Yeah. Thank you.
John Belzer. And we got one more from David Allen Loy.
Well, thank you, Debbie. I'm always blessed.
Welcome back.
Any chance that I can get up here and play for Debbie, and I hope you guys all enjoyed it. Thank you guys. It was great. I appreciate it. You know, if I've been in the business a long time, and I just put together a CD just before they stopped making CDs and everybody stopped buying them. But I put together a CD with 10 songs here in Nashville and 3 songs that were unreleased from Los Angeles. If you want to hear any of the stuff you hear tonight, come see me after I get down. They're $10 a piece. But if you like hats, this hat is the title of the next song and the title of the CD. If you like the hat, $15 get you the hat. The CD comes for free. So if you like this song, sing along. If you know it, join in. If you don't, by the end of the song, you'll know it. Jump right in. Here we go, and it's about drinking. One night I was sitting there drinking in that East Tennessee saloon called Sutton's. We were yakking it up with a bunch of good old boys who all cook shine. One of them boys named Marvin, yeah, popcorn was his slang. He said, "Son, you want me to tell you the secret of cooking the finest moonshine?" And I said, "Hell yeah, Marvin. Tell us your secret." You gotta go and get a Studebaker radiator and then brew it all night. Cooking the finest white lightning you ever done taste. You mix the ingredients right. And it's all about a Studebaker radiator, because it can cook oh so clean. Suck it from a quart jar, it'll make you feel right. If you chug it, it can get real mean. I can remember when I was a boy in those Tennessee hills, wondering what I would grow up to be. I never desired to become a doctor, lawyer, or such. There was only one thing that I wanted to be. So I went out and found a Studebaker radiator, and I'm brewing all night, cooking the finest white lightning you ever done taste. If I mix the ingredients right, it's about the copper content of that radiator that cause it to cook oh so clean. Suck it from a quart jar, it'll make you feel right. If you chug it, it can get real mean. Oh, my mama would worry the nights that my daddy would race through those hills, trying to outrun the law and their guns. His trunk would be loaded with cases of bottles of ever so clear. What he took as a hard job I thought was just fun. You gotta go and find a Studebaker radiator and then brew it all night. Cooking the finest white lightning you ever done taste. You mix the ingredients right, and it's all about a Studebaker radiator, because it can cook oh so clean. Suck it from a quart jar, it'll make it feel right. If you chug it, it can get real mean. Sing it along with me. It's all about a Studebaker radiator. Studebaker radiator. It's all about a Studebaker radiator. Studebaker radiator. I'm cooking with a Studebaker radiator. Studebaker radiator.
David Allen Lloyd.
Yeah, Studebaker radiator.
John Bowser and Jesse Felder. And again, Hey, y'all give a nice welcome. We have Joe Hynek, Karree, J. Phillips, with Doug Brennan on the cajon, and Cameron Barton, who is the lead singer with the group Survivor.
Oh, thanks, Deb. We appreciate you.
Y'all take it away.
No worries. Sometimes I'm a little off. How you want to do it? You want to start it? You want me to start it? You want me to go? Okay. All right, everybody. I'm Cameron. This is called A Friend Named Whiskey. The sun is set, and so have I. Another day has passed me by, just like tomorrow. I'm wearing down, getting old, still ain't found that pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Now I found myself deep in a bottle, going down fast, foot on the throttle, drinking till it all makes more sense to me. Running like a dog without a collar, strumming these strings, trying to make a dollar, wishing on what I believe is meant to be. Till then I got a friend, his name is Whiskey. They call him Jack, the man in brown. He's got your back with every round. He's always there. So if the heartache has to drown, take each straight, shoot it down, shoot it down. Now I found myself deep in a bottle, going down fast, foot on the throttle, drinking till it all makes more sense to me. Running like a dog without a collar, strumming these strings, trying to make a dollar, wishing on what I believe is meant to be. Till then I got a friend, his name is Whiskey. Now I found myself deep in a bottle, going down fast, foot on the throttle, drinking till it all makes sense to me. Running like a dog without a collar, strumming these strings, trying to make a dollar, wishing on what I believe is meant to be. Till then I got a friend, his name is Whiskey. Oh, he's the only one who's with me, my best friend, his name is Whiskey. Oh, he's calling me right now.
Cameron Barton. And here's Karree J. Phillips and Doug Brennan.
Yay, I get to follow that. Okay.
Oh, I know your voice. You're going to do just fine.
That was awesome. What a voice. This song here is something about something that's a little nasty. But hey, it can be kind of sexy even though it's nasty. It's one about barbed wire. Anybody had any trouble with barbed wire? No? Never, then she knows all about it. It'll rip you, tear you up, and make you bleed. But there's something sexy about it, and so we wrote it called Barbed Wire. Well, she's a little rough and a lot of tough. That girl's got all the right stuff. Don't tell a lie or she'll call your bluff, and she'll be gone sure enough. Don't hold too tight or she'll leave a scar. That girl, she's barbed wire. Hands of leather and a heart of steel. Twisted smile never reveals. Don't pretend to know how she feels. Best better just keep it real. Don't hold too tight or she'll leave a scar. That girl, she's barbed wire. It may be time for some kid gloves. Gonna need a slow, gentle touch. But beware, you might get cut, 'cause her defense is always up. Yeah, Mr. Joe. Well, she's a razor's edge, sharp and smooth. Make you bleed if you don't know what to do. She'll hold you tight if you're straight and true. Wrap herself around and protect you. Don't hold too tight or she'll leave a scar. That girl, she's barbed wire. Oh, take one more now. Well, she's barbed wire. She's barbed wire. She's barbed wire. She's barbed wire. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Hey, hey. And she's barbed wire. She's barbed wire. She's barbed wire. She's barbed
Karree, J. Phillips, and Doug Brennan.
Thank you. You got
He's
into
Joe
it,
Hynek.
girl.
Need a couple lessons.
Yeah.
Now I gotta follow that.
Made my crazy bra strap drop out of my shoulder.
There's nothing new about love. It's been doing fine since the dawn of time. There's nothing new about love. And yours and mine, it's so divine. The ring upon your finger tells the world it's real. There's nothing new about love. It's just the way I feel.
We go good together like ham and eggs or salt and pepper, good times and bad weather, side by side forever and ever. The preacher made it legal when you said I do. There's nothing new about love, it's how I feel for you. Written in the stars so high above, I will be your everything, everything that you dream of. There's nothing new about love, it's been doing fine since the dawn of time. There's nothing new about love, and yours and mine, it's so divine. The ring upon your finger tells the world it's real. There's nothing new about love, it's just the way I feel. There's nothing new about love, it's just the way I feel. Oh, there's nothing new about love, baby. It's just the way I feel. There's nothing new about love.
Joe Hynek. There's Cameron Barton.
Man, this is a great audience, isn't it?
Yeah, on a
They're
Sunday
like
night.
so attentive. I love it.
Y'all having fun? Yeah? Alright, cool. Us too. This is called Stay the Night. Hold me, baby, please don't let me go. Love me softly while you kiss me slow. I'm not ready to leave, there's nowhere to go. Nobody waiting for me back at home. You're all that I need right now. And you know what I'm talking about. I wanna stay the night, wrapped up in your arms so tight. Wanna stay the night with the one I love. Don't send me away. Okay, don't send me away. Yeah. And when the morning comes, you know the sun will rise. But maybe we don't have to say goodbye. See, I can stay with you for the rest of my life. There's no need to rush, we got nothing but time. So let's just slow it down and turn all of the lights out. I wanna stay the night, wrapped up in your arms so tight. Wanna stay the night with the one I love. Don't send me away. Go ahead, Debbie. Yeah. Debbie Champion, yeah. Ooh, tonight let's dance, make some love, watch romance just to rise above the rest of the world outside. It's just you and me, please, baby, can I stay the night? Wrapped up in your arms so tight, wanna stay the night with the one I love, love, love. I wanna stay the night. It can't be wrong when it feels so right. Wanna stay the night with the one I love. Don't send me away. Don't send me away. Yeah. Thanks, Debbie. Appreciate you.
Cameron Barton. Here's Karree J. Phillips and Doug Brennan.
That was sexy. Yes, it was. All right. This song is not sexy. But this song has some deep meaning to me, and I hope it touches your heart too. Some things have gone on this last couple of years that have kind of touched my heart, and I needed to write a song about it. And it's called I Want to Be Free Again. Nobody should ever be judged by the way they talk or the color of their skin, where they've gone, where they're going, or where they've been. Everybody's got their own story behind the smile they put on. I'm a simple example as I pick this guitar and sing this song. We've all got our own scars to bear. This land we're in starting to feel like a prison, but this is my prayer, that we stand up and fight for what we all know is right, that we share some hugs and share some love. Oh, holding hands we can rise above this oppression and the truth from twisting. Let's be one big church congregation, just like them soldiers. Let's stand on guard, be the home of the brave, and make this land free again. Yeah, 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 free again. We all wear our own flags on our sleeves and in our hearts. We fly 'em high with our own pride, maple leaves and stars and stripes. We all have our own country upon which we stand, but at the end of the day it's all common ground and we bleed the same way. So let's stand up and fight for what we all know is right, that we share some hugs and share some love. Oh, holding hands we can rise above this oppression and the truth from twisting. Let's be one big church congregation, just like them truckers. Let's stand on guard, be the home of the brave, and make this land free again. Yeah, 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 free again. I just wanna be free again. Don't you wanna be free again? Stand up and fight for what you know is right. Share some hugs and share some love. Oh, holding hands we can rise above. Yeah, we can rise above.
Karree J. Phillips. Here's Joe Hynek.
Folks, you doing okay? How many people are visiting from out of town? All right. Well,
just a few.
Yeah. I hope you have a lot of fun while you're here and be safe. This is Doug playing the cajon back here.
Yes, it is.
That's Carrie's husband.
Yes, my other half.
I wrote this song with Dave Lenahan.
I'm doing a Dave Lenahan song too. Cool.
I should have known better if I would let her. She'd break my heart right in two. Her girlfriends all said I'd be better off dead when her avalanche rolls over you, a tear at a time, a tear at a time,
tear at a time.
Love's pleasure and pain will drive you insane as the deluge falls from your eyes. A tear at a time,
tear at a time,
tear at a time,
oh, a tear at a time.
I'm gonna drink and forget, a tear at a time. Went from riches to rags as she packed her bags and told me she had to leave. My heart hit the floor as she walked out that door, and the memories ran down my cheek, a tear at a time,
tear at a time,
a tear at a time,
a tear at a time.
Love's pleasure and pain will drive you insane as the deluge falls from your eyes. A tear at a time,
tear at a time,
a tear at a time,
oh, a tear at a time.
I'm gonna drink and forget, a tear at a time. Thought what we had was a beautiful, wonderful thing. But love can bring you up or down to your knees. A tear at a time,
tear at a time,
a tear at a time,
a tear at a time.
Love's pleasure and pain will drive you insane as the deluge falls from your eyes. A tear at a time,
tear at a time,
tear at a time,
oh, a tear at a time.
I'm gonna drink and forget, a tear at a time. I'm gonna drink and forget, a tear at a time. Oh, I'm gonna drink and forget, a tear
at a time.
Joe Hynek.
Thanks.
We got one more from Cameron Barton.
Alrighty. This is called It's the Rush. I think I'm going insane. Living in this slow lane is just not my style. I'm a rocker, not a roller. I'm never pulling over, 'cause I'm born to be wild. Breaking through to the other side. Well, it's alright, it's okay. I don't need to know the way, 'cause it's not about the ride, it's the rush. Come on, rev it up. Feels so good, I can't get enough. Going way too fast, doing way too much. It's not about the ride, it's the rush. I've been running with the devil, got the pedal to the metal, 'cause that's how I get my kicks. I like a fast kind of living, it's an uncontrolled addiction, and baby, I need my fix. It's the rush, come on, rev it up. Feels so good, I can't get enough. Going way too fast, doing way too much. It's not about the ride, it's the rush. Oh, here it comes. It's kicking in. Can you feel the adrenaline? We're breaking through to the other side. It's alright, it's okay, I don't need to know the way, 'cause it's not about the ride, it's the rush. Come on, rev it up. Feels so good, I can't get enough. Going way too fast, doing way too much. It's not about the ride, it's the rush. Oh, it's a rush. It's all about the rush, 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 rush. It's not about the ride, it's the rush.
Cameron Barton.
Thank you. Thanks, Debbie. Appreciate you.
We
You
got
rocked
one
the
more
house,
from
man.
Karree J. Phillips.
Yes, he did. He rocked the house.
Good job on that, Doug Brennan.
Well, this is a brand new song, and I'm going to debut it tonight. So I hope you like it. Now, Doug and I do have a ranch, and we have about 130 acres. We've got cattle and horses and chickens and a fig tree, because Joe likes figs, so we brought figs tonight. And for the lovely Miss Foster, Sharon, we brought eggs. So anyway, this is the country life, and this is what I love, and this is what is in my heart. But there's one thing about being country. Everyone thinks it's a nice laid-back life. Hell no. It ain't easy being country. Rule on the ranch is the critters come first. This life's for you if you love to work. Ha. A cup of coffee and you're out the door. I feed the chickens and saddle my horse. Check the cattle and mend the fence, and I ain't even had breakfast yet. Country life is what we're living. Country life, yeah, I'm damn proud of it. It's in my soul, I can't let go. And just one thing you gotta know, no matter what you've been told, it ain't easy being country. Farm fresh eggs in a cast iron pan. It's done. Just keep going. Everything we got raised off this land. Bacon, tomatoes, taters, and beef. Dan, you don't work, man, or you don't eat. You know what I mean? The days are long and we're grown again. Get up early, do it all again. Country life is what we're living. Country life, yeah, I'm damn proud of it. It's in my soul, I can't let go. And just one thing you gotta know, no matter what you've been told, it ain't easy being country. No, it ain't. Are you country? The sun coming down, sitting on the porch, I take it all in and thank God for. Help me out now. Country life is what we're living. Country life, yeah, I'm damn proud of it. It's in my soul, I can't let go. And just one thing you gotta know, no matter what you've been told, it ain't easy being country. No. It ain't easy being country. It ain't easy being country.
Karree J. Phillips.
For all us country folk.
Doug Brennan.
Where you all from anyway? Mississippi, they know country.
Yeah, we got one more from Joe Hynek.
Thanks a lot, Debbie.
Thanks for playing along, Joe.
How about a big hand for Debbie Champion, your host? Debbie, if you would, whistle away. Forgot the song.
Mesmerized by her whistling.
Yeah, that was so good. I'm going to have to do another one. I don't know if you can tell by looking at me, but I've spent a lot of time in the doghouse.
No.
Doghouse, I'm in the doghouse, back on this cold couch once again. Doghouse, I'm in the doghouse while we play cat and mouse once again. I guess I forgot what you told me to remember. A birthday, an anniversary, or the place that we first met. Doghouse, I'm in the doghouse, back on this cold couch once again. Doghouse, I'm in the doghouse while we play cat and mouse once again. I just made a comment and you turned around to kick me. All I said was, baby, your sister looks smoking hot in that bikini.
I guess so.
Doghouse, I'm in the doghouse, back on this cold couch once again. Doghouse, I'm in the doghouse while we play cat and mouse once again. Let's take it around the block one time. No dinner, no TV, just this rusty bowl of water. And I won't get no loving till I act like I oughta. Doghouse, I'm in the doghouse while we play cat and mouse once again. Doghouse, I'm in the doghouse while we play cat and mouse once again.
Joe Hynek.
You bad, bad boy.
Karree, J.
Be
Phillips.
safe. Thanks a lot.
And Cameron Barton. Great job, y'all.
We love
Okay,
Debbie.
y'all give a nice welcome. We have McCartney Reinhardt, Antoinette Olesen, and Buddy Farler.
Hello,
All right.
hello, everyone.
You want to start, McCartney?
Yeah, I can start us off.
Got a full house tonight. Thank you, everyone, for being here with us.
Welcome, everyone. So good to see you all. Woo!
All right, so once again, my name is McCartney Reinhardt, and this first song I'm going to play for y'all is called Headed Home, and I wrote it with my friend Allie Colleen, so I hope y'all like it. We could never wait for the end of the week, dressed in green and white, under those stadium lights. I remember all those days, all those crazy dreams. You'd be homecoming queen, but my eyes were on lights bigger than this town. But I never made sense to you that I had to get out of this town. I've always gone home, a place I've never really known, and leave it all behind. Chasing painted white lines, a skyline tugging on my heartstrings, calling me to Tennessee, give it all a try. I'm going home for the first time. Traded in the stadium Friday nights, and now I'm dressed in Broadway lights, chasing down midnight. Went from writing songs just to sing them all alone, but look at me now, I'm singing to the crowd. My eyes were on lights bigger than that town, but I never made sense to you that I had to get out of this town. I've always gone home, a place I've never really known, and leave it all behind. Chasing painted white lines, a skyline tugging on my heartstrings, calling me to Tennessee, give it all a try. I'm going home for the first time. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't easy, leaving a place I was never supposed to be. This town I've always gone home, a place I've never really known, and leave it all behind. Chasing painted white lines, a skyline tugging on my heartstrings, calling me to Tennessee, give it all a try. I'm going home for the first time. I'm going home for the first time.
McCartney Reinhardt. Is Antoinette Olesen.
All right. What were y'all doing when you were 16? Okay. She's 16.
Wow.
All right. So it's just good. It's a good music night. We've got Paul Jefferson coming up next. Woo! All right. Do we have any mothers in the crowd? Anyone? Okay. Yay. And grandmothers. Okay, this goes out to all y'all, and everyone here has a mother, so okay. This goes out to you. I wrote this for my mom, but really for the just all women. So. Her hand rocks the cradle and rules the world. Nothing more powerful walks on this earth. The strength of her heart shines like a jewel. Like water she'll wear down the rocks of a fool. Like a river she runs, like a diamond she shines. Through the tears she cries. Thank God for the woman who gave me life. With the weight on her shoulders, she'll take on more. Set her dreams aside so you can chase yours. She shows us that beauty comes from inside. You can count on her word and trust her advice. Like a river she runs, like a diamond she shines. Through the tears she cries. Thank God for the woman who gave me life. When the world beats you down, you know where to come. Her heart is there waiting for you. She'll build you up and help you believe, forgive you and set you free. Like a river she runs, like a diamond she shines. Through the tears she cries. Thank God for the woman who gave me life. Thank God for the women who gave us life. God bless the woman and the grandmothers who gave us life. Woo! You got it, girl. Yeah. Woo!
Antoinette Olesen. Here's Buddy Farler.
Thank you all for being here tonight. Well, I'm not the greatest singer of a song. I'm not the only actor on stage. I'm not the best lover underneath the covers, but I have my moments of fame. My face ain't on the pages of a tabloid. My life won't sell out in print. There's not enough dysfunction to make them write something worthy of that much ink. I wake up every morning with the future unfolding and the past breathing down my neck. I lay down in the evening with a lesson I believe in. There's a blessing in every breath. I'm not the brightest star in the room. I'm not the guy who gets all the girls. I'm an ordinary man working with his hands, trying to find his way in this world. I stray a little further from the Bible every time I add a candle to the cake. Show me a sign or pass me the bottle. I'm a little more sinner than saint. I wake up every morning with the future unfolding and the past breathing down my neck. I lay down in the evening with a lesson I believe in. There's a blessing in every my face ain't on the pages of a tabloid. My life won't sell out in print. There's not enough dysfunction to make him write something worthy of that much ink. I stray a little further from the Bible every time I add a candle to the cake. Show me a sign or pass me the bottle, I'm a little more sinner than saint. I wake up every morning with the future unfolding and the past breathing down my neck. I lay down in the evening with a lesson I believe in. There's a blessing in every breath. There's a blessing in every breath.
Buddy Farler.
Guys, thank you. Thank you so much.
Ain't that the truth?
That was so good. Y'all are both so good.
You too.
And thank you, Debbie, for putting us all on this round together.
Thank you.
I always enjoy playing here. This was actually the first place in Nashville that I ever played, and I was so nervous when I first came here, but Debbie's always been good to book me, so thank you. So this next song is called Never Had to Leave, and it's about when you leave your childhood home, you don't realize the amount of memories it holds until you leave, and I hope you like it. This little town that brought me up doesn't know how much I'd love to go back and replay the memories. This little white house that's on my first steps, my first home I'll never forget. Never thought it'd be bittersweet. At some point you gotta grow up, move from the place you always came from, where you found your dreams. And now we gotta run and get away with all the reasons I couldn't stay. Start a new life with you next to me. Wouldn't it feel right if we never had to leave? They know if I come knocking on the door, there wouldn't be anything I'd ask for than to sit in my old favorite seat. The moments that these walls held, they didn't withstand us walking through hell. Wasn't the place we had thought it to be. At some point you gotta grow up, move from the place you always came from, where you found your dreams. And now we gotta run and get away with all the reasons I couldn't stay. Start a new life with you next to me. Wouldn't it feel right if we never had to leave? So I drive back to the little white house to see what's different, what's going on now. Just to wander these abandoned streets, see a girl loving each day, learning music and knowing she'll play a bit of her I see in me. At some point you gotta grow up, move from the place you always came from, where you found your dreams. And now we gotta run and get away with all the reasons I couldn't
start a new life with you next to me. Wouldn't it feel right if we never had to leave? If we never had to leave.
McCartney Reinhardt. Here's Antoinette Olesen.
Nice, nice. So there's a few famous songwriters here tonight, and I just happened to have written this next song with one of them, Mr. Billy Lee over here. I saw him walk in, and I thought, well, I'm going to try and do one that we wrote together. But the good thing is it's a sing-along, and there's only 4 words you need to know, okay? Call of the Wild. So join me on this one, will you? Let's have some fun. I think I should turn my guitar up. What do you think? Written in the dust on the back of his black Silverado, it said California or bust as he hightailed it out of Colorado. Left 3 parking tickets and a lady behind him. Vowed she would follow, someday she might find him. Another life away, with another dream to chase. Says this time there's time to get saved. Tomorrow, tonight, he will follow the call of the wild. Call of the wild, call of the wild, call of the wild. Got a picture in his wallet of a little boy. It's worn and tattered. Left everything in life behind him that ever mattered. Another hotel room with the walls closing in. Sunrise he'll wake and he'll hit the road again. Call of the wild, call of the wild, call of the call of the wild. He fingers the tarnished cross he wears around his neck. Thinks of all the people and places he's left. Tosses a lit cigarette out the window. It rolls down that broken white line as the wind blows. Another life away, with another dream to chase. Prays this time he can outrun the sorrow, in search of his sweet home tomorrow. Tonight he will follow the call of the wild, 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 call of the
Antoinette Olesen.
Thank you.
Here's Buddy Farler.
What a great night. What a great crowd. Give yourselves a round of applause. Come on. Yeah. I Eyes on the highway, hands on the wheel, right foot on the pedal with a fractured rear view mirror. White lines and time help me clear my mind, and my heart helps me to steer. The only place I've got to go is anywhere but here. White lines and time drive away my tears. White lines and time drive away my tears. I got a 6-string on the front seat, a 6-pack in the back, memories of you and me to show me where I'm at. White lines and time help me clear my mind, and my heart helps me to steer. The only place I've got to go is anywhere but here. White lines and time drive away my tears. White lines and time drive away my tears. I got a hotel with one vacancy, a double bed with a one-room key. No way I'm turning back. Miles of road ahead of me. I was blind and you can't see some bridges burn real fast. Broken hearts and broken dreams, loving what it does to me. Well, I've been there and done all that. The only place I've got to go is somewhere I can free my soul, and when I'm there I'll let you know. White lines and time drive away my tears. White lines and time drive away my tears. I got a hotel with one vacancy, a double bed with a one-room key. No way I'm turning back. Miles of road ahead of me. I was blind and you can't see some bridges burn real fast. The only place I've got to go is somewhere I can free my soul, and when I'm there I'll let you know. White lines and time drive away my tears. White lines and time drive away my tears.
Buddy Farler.
Thank you, man.
We got one more from McCartney Reinhardt.
Okay, so for the last song I'm playing, it's called Joker and the Queen, and it's Alice in Wonderland inspired. I just watched it a couple months ago for the first time, so I thought I would write a song about it, and I hope y'all like it. And thank y'all for hanging out with us tonight. Scattered tales led me down the rabbit hole to you. Ticking clocks and hourglasses told me it couldn't be true. Wish I could rewind time before curiosity struck my mind. Try to appease me with you and your bad habits, falling into a warped reality, swept you right off your feet. But no one gets it like the Joker and the Queen. Lost garden of the hearts and spades gave us a reason to stay, stories to be written
waiting on the madness. You try to appease me with you and your bad habits, falling into a warped reality, swept you right off your feet. But no one gets in like the Joker and the Queen. Traveling home with a sigh of relief, looking back, it had all been a dream. But this ain't no tea party, waiting on the madness. You try to appease me with you and your bad habits, falling into a warped reality, swept us right off our feet. But no one gets in like the Joker and the Queen. The Joker and the Queen.
Thank y'all.
So nice. Awesome. 16. Come on. So tonight is a special night for a few different reasons. Well, first off, Stan is here. Woohoo, Stan. Yay. And it just happens to be double tip night. So your servers are working their tails off, so it's double tip night. What can I say, right? And Debbie, thanks Debbie so much for having us, and I really appreciate it. And for my last song, I'd like to do a song that Buddy and I wrote together. So, yeah. Yeah.
This is my beautiful wife, Antoinette Olesen, over here, everybody.
Thank you.
Well, don't ask me how I'm doing since you've been gone. Don't waste another word discussing what went wrong. Let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you. Did you find what you were looking? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh. That's okay. That's okay.
No, I just actually
that
threw this in
else
his lap, like, okay, we're doing this song. He's like, oh, really? Okay.
No, I just have to make sure I thank you now.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's your name? Tammy. Tammy. And is her husband right here? Right here. And what's your name? Kurt.
And
Nice
where are
to
you
meet
from?
Kurt, Tammy.
Mississippi. Woo! Oh, thank you so much. Thanks. You are too.
Now we're going to talk about you.
Yeah. We're going to talk about you.
Well, don't ask me how I'm doing since you've been gone. Don't waste another word discussing what went wrong. Let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you. Did you find what you were looking for when you walked away? Does he make you laugh or cry at the end of the day? Does he love to hear you sing? Does he dance with you? Does his love flow like a river filling up the deepest sea? Does he live his life without a doubt of where he wants to be? Would he run 100 miles to be there by your side? Do his eyes light up a million moons every time you smile? Let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you. Let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you. Did your mom tell you she saw me at the grocery store? We talked so much I forgot what I was shopping for. Did she tell you I said hi? I'm sorry about your dad. He used to look at me like I just took a piece of his heart. I know now how he felt, I feel it daylight to dark. Let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you. Did you find what you were looking for when you walked away? Does he make you laugh or cry at the end of the day? Does he love to hear you sing? Does he dance with you? Does his love flow like a river filling up the deepest sea? Does he live his life without a doubt of where he wants to be? Would he run 100 miles to be there by your side? Do his eyes light up a million moons every time you smile? Let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you. Let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you. Let's not talk about me. Let's talk about you. Did you find what you were looking for when you walked away?
Buddy Farler, Antoinette Olesen,
Thank you so much.
Karree Reinhardt. Great job, y'all.
Service and every veteran here, thank you so much for your service.
But I also think he was a rock star. The rock star of fighter jets. He threw his car in the park out behind the house. He threw his guitar in the trunk before he headed out. Paced the floor about an hour till the sun went down. He took a dirt road southbound out of this town. He pinned a picture and a paper to the back screen door, telling Mama he loved her and he's sorry for the dust stirred up, the money he owed, and tell the preacher I could use a little praying for. He said, I can't speak for the rest of the world. I don't want to be a small town boy. I don't want to love a small town girl. No, I can't wear those boots no more. That ain't what God built me for. That ain't what God built me for. There ain't nothing around here but the trouble I'm in. I can't sing, I ain't pretty, but I know who I am. Every time I turn around, a dead end street. I got a date with the judge about my destiny. Had a scuffle with a couple at the Rusty Nail. I want a ticket for a visit at the county jail. Oh, one big boy, his two front teeth somehow. He got a notion he was better than me. I can't speak for the rest of the world. I don't want to be a small town boy. I don't want to love a small town girl. No, I can't wear those boots no more. That ain't what God built me for. That ain't what God built me for. Well, the sheriff hit the porch about 5 a.m., banging on the door with 3 other men. He said, that boy Stanley is a wanted man, and for his own damn sake, turned his ass in. Mama spoke up and said he's long gone. She's proud of who he is. He did no wrongs. He said, Sheriff, tell him it ain't no sin. He's fighting for the lady that was sweet on him. I can't speak for the rest of the world. I don't want to be a small town boy. I don't want to love a small town girl. No, I can't wear those boots no more. That ain't what God built me for. That ain't what God built me for. No, I can't speak for the rest of the world. I don't want to be a small town boy. I don't want to love a small town girl. No, I can't wear those boots no more. That ain't what God built me for. That ain't what God built me for. He threw his car in the park out behind the house. He threw his guitar in the trunk before he headed out. Paced the floor about an hour till the sun went down. He took a dirt road southbound out of this town.
Buddy Farler, Antoinette
Thank you so
Olesen,
much. Thank you so much.
and Karree Reinhardt.
Thank you so much, and thank you, Debbie. Thanks everyone for listening. And you got some good music coming out. You got Paul Jefferson.
Please.
Paul Jefferson.
Thank you. Okay. Oh, did you say that? All right, I got a lot of things I got to do here. Let me just do this song really quickly, just as a kind of a sound check. This was a song that allowed me to buy a house that I can't afford anymore. Right, Jerry? You got that? Yeah. Maybe we'll never be seen together at night or on a crowded street. Thank you. I may never reach across your body to kill the light when you're asleep. Maybe I'll never watch you dressing. I won't sound too familiar on the phone, but I can touch your hand accidentally and take that moment home. But that's as close as I'll get to loving you. And even though there's nothing else I'd rather do, I can dream, I can hope, I can scheme, but still I know that's as close as I'll get to loving you. I won't be there when you need holding. I'm sure that he can pull you through. But I can sing this song to everybody. Pretend it's not about you. But that's as close as I'll get to loving you. And even though there's nothing else I'd rather do, I can dream, I can hope, I can scheme, but still I know that's as close as I'll get to. And that's as close as I'll get to. And that's as close as I'll get to. loving you. Yeah, loving you. Thank you.
Paul Jefferson.
We got some really, what a great crowd we have here tonight. Jerry Foster's coming up next, Hall of Famer. I'm just setting this thing up for him. That's the real show tonight. We got some great waitresses and bartenders here. And Karree has requested this song, so I'm going to do it for her. This is a song I wrote with Keith Urban on his Golden Roads record. It's just a piece of paper. It says in God we trust. Little felt good, but a lot was not enough. Everybody loved me when I was on a roll. Yeah, I thought I had it all when I held the goal. But you're not my God, you're not my friend. You're not the one I will walk with in the end. You're not the truth, just a temporary shot. And you ruin people's lives and you don't give a second thought. You're not my God. Little white lines on a mirror cut neatly into rows. Medicine that lied to me about who's in control. Thought you were the answer to all my despair. You almost had me 6 feet down, but I'm still breathing air. And you're not my God, you're not my friend. You're not the one I will walk with in the end. You're not the truth, just a temporary shot. And you ruin people's lives and you don't give a second thought. You're not my God. You're not my God. Oh, around each turn, a sweet voice promised me escape. Hiding in that pretty face was another heartache. Some call you a weakness, and some call you a sin. Call yourself what you want, but I know what you've been. And you're not my God, you're not my friend. You're not the one I will walk with in the end. You're not the truth, just a temporary shot. And you ruin people's lives and you don't give a second thought. You're not my God. You're not my God. You're not my God.
Paul Jefferson.
Okay. I had another request. But I'm going to continue to play anyway. I'm not going to do that request. First, I'm going to do a song, a very sad song. No, that's very sad. I wrote about a woman I dated once named Susan. And she was a little bit of a nutcase. Anybody named Susan here tonight? No? I feel like there is not a Susan here, so I can go ahead and play this song. Here we go. A friend came knocking on the very same door Susan walked out a week before. He said, I heard you were down, needed some cheering up. He said, there's someone I want you to meet. She's smart, pretty, and sweet. I said I'm game as long as her name's not Susan. Susan's hurt me. They love to hate me. They always cut my heart out with an old rusty spoon. I've held just one girl with that name. Now I'm holding them all to blame. So give me anyone as long as her name's not Susan. He said, this girl's eyes are blue. I said Susan had eyes too. And that might be a problem for me down the road. Whoa, but bring her by and I'll take her out, as long as we don't have to leave the house. Don't wanna run into anyone named Susan, 'cause Susan's hurt me. They love to hate me. They always cut my heart out with an old rusty spoon. I've held just one girl with that name. Now I'm holding them all to blame. So give me anyone as long as her name's not Susan. Not Susan. Not Susan.
All right. Again, I'm going to try something brand new. This is a little contradictory. Yeah, I told John about this. I just sang, you know, I haven't had a drink of alcohol. This is non-alcoholic beer, by the way. I'm a non-alcoholic. I haven't had a drink of alcohol for 28 years now, so yeah. But I wrote this song for all. I have nothing against it. We're in a bar, right? So we can. Nothing against you all drinking. So I wrote this song. See how this goes. I've never played this live before. It goes. In my. I got the right key here. That's it. In my quest for the right medication, I've come to understand there's only one cure for this heartbreak sensation, and it comes in a 12-ounce can. I like beer, beer likes me. Together we've got chemistry. If I drink, and I do, beer and me don't need you. My doctor said you're gonna hurt yourself drinking beer, just won't work. I said I know what you mean, and after a while I said, Doc, drinking whiskey is worse. Oh, I like beer, beer likes me. Together we've got chemistry. If I drink, and I do, beer and me don't need you. All my friends, they came over last night to bring me back from the brink. I said, thank you all, you're mighty kind. Now could I offer you something cold to drink? I like beer, beer likes me. Together we've got chemistry. if I drink, and I do. Beer and me don't need you. Beer and me don't need you.
Jefferson, do you have CDs for sale tonight?
I do. I have CDs.
And how much are they?
They're 10 or 9 if you let me sign it, because that's kind of okay. I'm gonna do something else first, though, if that's all right. You wait? Okay. I'll do a couple more here. You've been waiting on a day. He shows you a sign, but the sun got stuck on its way up. No, that boy ain't gonna shine. I tell you, that one ain't gonna shine. Oh, what a waste. In a dream, he hangs the moon, a full moon in your heart. But as nights go by with empty skies, your dreams lay in the dark. Your dreams lay in the dark. Ooh, what a waste. Ooh, what a waste. What a waste, a girl like you. What a waste, so sad and blue. What a waste, tears on such a pretty face. Now, what a waste. As the sun sinks and the day is almost gone, well, I hope you find in the fading light love has been here all along. You know it's been here all along. Ooh, what a waste. Ooh, what a waste. What a waste, a girl like you. So sad and blue. What a waste, tears on such a pretty face. Girl, what a waste. Thank you. All right. I'm exhausted now. I'm spent. Okay. Drums on this one. I'm not doing that song yet. What's that? I'm gonna do the Hokey Pokey. Here we go. Please remain seated. Please remain seated. You can get up if you want. Somebody's squawking, somebody's whining, somebody's crying about the stock market dying. This one's a fussing, this one's a itching, twitching over who's got the right religion. Well, somewhere they're playing, somewhere they're singing, turning up the music and getting things shaking. Just when the world's giving you the blues, maybe all you've got to do is put your left foot in, put your left foot out, kick up your heels and let your hair down. Don't get silly trying to figure it out. What if the hokey pokey is really what it's all said it's all about the drama. Freud says it's all about your dear old mama. But Donald Trump, it's what's in your pocket. Forrest Gump, it's like a box of chocolate. Put your left foot in, put your left foot out. Kick up your heels and let your hair down. Don't you get silly trying to figure it out. What if the honky pokey is really what it's all about? Einstein said matter equals energy. Captain Kirk said, beam me up, Scotty. Oh, blah dee, oh, blah da. Life goes on, bro. You just need to sing along and put your left foot in, put your left foot out. Kick up your heels and let your hair down. Don't get silly trying to figure it out. What if the honky pokey? Now put your left foot in, put your left foot out. Kick up your heels and let your hair down. Don't get silly trying to figure it out. What if the honky pokey? I said, what if the honky pokey is really what it's all about?
Jefferson.
One more song, or last
Uno
song.
Mas.
Uno Mas, and then Jerry Foster. Get ready, Jerry. You got to get ready, man. Get your guitar. The show must go on. I don't come in here to drool or gawk. My head don't spin and my jaw don't drop. Yeah, the girls in here, they go up to 11. But tonight, it's like they let one out of heaven. She got a mainframe built for love, and if that ain't bad enough, she put a wiggle on it. It hurt to look, don't it? You seen Bodacious Bottom, but this is supersonic. The way she shakes them hips could launch a rocket ship. Getting minds back in your head before you cause an accident. It ain't fair, doggone it. Ooh. Then she goes and puts a wiggle on it too. Sitting here in a stupefied trance, 'cause she walked up and asked me to dance. I said, I don't usually engage in free body expression, but tonight I think I might make an exception. And the band played Addicted to Love, and if that ain't bad enough, she put a wiggle on it. It hurt to look, don't it? You seen Bodacious Bottom, but this is supersonic. The way she shakes them hips could launch a rocket ship. Get the eyes back in your head before you cause an accident. It ain't fair, doggone it. Ooh, and she goes and puts a wiggle on it too. Ice cream is all you got until you go and put a cherry on top. She put a wiggle on. She loves to look, don't it? You seen Bodacious Bottom, but this is supersonic. The way she shake them hips could launch a rocket ship. Get the miles back in your head before you cause an accident. It ain't fair, doggone it. Then then she goes and puts a wiggle on it too. Put a wiggle on it, Billy Lee.
Paul Jefferson! Speaking of hit writers, this next one is a Hall of Fame songwriter.
Hello, Jess.
And he's had
Hello, Jess. 1, 2.
75 award-winning songs, over 500 and some sketch
Debbie?
recorded.
Let me do a sound check, Deb. Hello, Debbie.
Good. How you doing, Jerry?
Hello, Jess. Wanted to ask good. Let me hear a little bit
How's
more
that
guitar.
sound for you?
A little bit more guitar, Deb. There we go. Are you ready, Debbie?
I'm ready. Y'all give it up. Hall of Fame songwriter, Jerry Foster.
Thank you. Before I do anything, I want to tell you something. Paul Jefferson is great, and he's one of my best friends, and I love to just sit out and listen to him. I could listen to Paul all night. In fact, I think I did. I love you for sticking around. I appreciate you very much. And I want to sing you something that's never been recorded. How about that? Well, I just got a message on my new iPhone. Baby said I've left you, Jerry, never coming home. But that's okay. I'm okay. I was kind of tired of being tied down anyway. I'm okay. Now I'm not big on hurting, getting on my knees. Things start getting heavy, I just hang it in the breeze. I'm okay. That's okay. I just jump on my Harley, crank it up and ride away. I'm okay. That's okay. She meant to leave me out here slowly twisting in the wind. If she's thinking I care, she better think again. What goes around comes back around, that's what I always say. I'm okay. That's okay, oh yeah. Now if I meet a woman, needs a loving man, I'll stay with her forever, or till things get out of hand. I'm okay. That's okay. I don't let too many things go getting in my way. If she don't try to fence me in when I don't want to stay, I'm okay. That's okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Jerry Foster.
Thank you very much. How about I do a number one for you, okay? Bill Rice and I wrote together for 18 years. And this was the first time it was out. It was a hit for Hank Jr., and it went to 7. And then Mark Chestnut found it in the early 90s and took it to number 1. I'll try to do it for you. And I don't sound like either one of them, but I just do the best I can with what little I got to work with. I don't know how I'll get her off my mind, but give me time. I'll think of something. I can't say today that I'm all right. Oh, but by tonight I'll think of something. I'll find so many things to do that I won't have the time to think of her. And then if she's still on my mind, I'll try to drink enough to drown the hurt. Oh, if that don't work, I'll think of something. Where do I go for love that I still need? Now that I'm free, I'll think of something. And if someday by accident we meet and I can't speak, I'll think of something. If I can't say a word to her, I'll blame it on this lump that's in my throat. Then standing there, what will I do to hide my love enough that it won't show? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I'll get her off my mind, but give me time. I'll think of something. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, Lord. Bill Rice and I got lucky, and we had 21 cuts on Jerry Lee. Well, I'm going to sing you the last hit that he had. This went to 7, and we had a couple of number ones on him, but I wanted to do this one. I might do the other one a little bit later if I have time. He's out there somewhere every night where the music's playing loud, doing all those old-time steps in a modern dancing crowd. The dim lights hide the valley age line, clear oil hides the gray, and he don't mention anything that gives his age away. He's 39 and holding everything he can, from 17 to 25, to prove he's still a man. He's holding to a candle and it's burning at both ends. He's 39 and holding everything he can. Now you can bet he'll never see 39 again. Should have give up long ago, but he's still hanging in. He still thinks he's the man that he used to be. He's 39 and holding and acting 23. He's 39 and holding everything he can, from 17 to 25, to prove he's still a man. He's holding to a candle, my God, it's burning at both ends. He's 39 and holding everything he can. and the good ones twice. Thank you. Woo, yeah, baby. Ah, yes. That looks good enough to drink. Ah. Here's to you. Now, Paul told you what he's drinking was an alcoholic. Mine is. But it's got a little honey in it. All right. I'm going to try to do something I haven't done in a while. And this song hadn't been recorded by anybody. I think I cut it badly one time and it was never released. I may do it again one of these days and let it escape. I hope this is the right key. You just might see my face in some God-forsaken place where no one gives a damn about how old I am. And walking through the past with songs I love to sing, I'm just an old rebel out to do my thing. Lord, I love that rocking sound of Scotty Moore's guitar, and the fact that I am still around proves old rebels do die hard. Now, I don't give a hoot for sideways caps and bad tattoos, and I still carry scars from late night fights and redneck wars. Sometimes I paid a price for dancing with the devil, but I beat him once or twice, and I'm still an old rebel. Lord, I love that crying sound of a pedal steel guitar, and the fact that I am still around proves old rebels do die hard. Now, I don't give a hoot for ripped up jeans and tennis shoes, and I don't sing along with pickup truck and tractor songs. I've told you once or twice to keep it straight and level. Just call it good advice coming from an old rebel. Here's the proposition: bring back our tradition. Oh well. I thought I'd take a jab at modern country while I was at it. I want to do a song for you. This also was a Jerry Lee song, but this did go to #1. It wasn't written for Jerry Lee. It was written for a major artist that come by to see me and asked me if I would write something to kind of help him get back in good with his wife. I didn't know what his trouble was his wife, but I said, okay, we'll do our best. And we wrote this. It took us a couple of hours to write this. And I called him and I said, your song's ready. And he came by and listened to it. And he said, boys, I think that's a pretty good song, but I don't think I'm going to take it. So we said, okay. So let's put it on the shelf. About 2 weeks later, Jerry Lee was coming in. We were both recording for Mercury. We had the same producer. And I walked across the street and I said, Kennedy, you're going to think I'm crazy because I don't think Jerry Lee's ever cut anything like this, but I can hear him doing this thing. He said, I'll send it down to him and see what he thinks about it. Next thing I know, we had a #1 record on Jerry Lee Lewis. If I promise you to straighten up and put my life in order, if I swear to you on bended knees I won't hurt you again, if I become the kind of man that you want me to be, Would you take another chance on me? The good Lord knows I've done you wrong. I've asked him to forgive me, and deep inside I think he would. If you could do the same, if I could take back all the things that's caused you misery, would you take another chance on me? Would you take another chance on me? I paid for my mistake. Would you take another chance on me? Or have I changed too late? I've been a fool for hurting you, but can't you see I'm sorry? You were only mine again. I'd make it up to you if the past that's blinding you would only let you see. Would you take another chance on me? Think about it, darling. Think about it. Thank you. Well, after that, I gotta have a drink. I don't mean to make you sad. Tables. You said that, I didn't. Oh, Lord. Are you having fun so far? I'll fix that. I was trying to think, how about a little, any Charlie Pride fans in the house? We wrote, our first hit was recorded by Charlie Pride. I got here May the 7th, 1967, May the 12th, 1967, and July the 31st, the same year, Charlie cut The Day the World Stood Still. So I wasn't in town very long until we had our first hit. Then he followed it with our first award winner, and that's what I'm going to do for you. This thing's been cut 4 or 5 times. We even had a Louis Armstrong cut on this thing. This was our first award winner. The easy part's over now. It's time to cry. The easiest part, oh, was saying goodbye. The easy part's over now, and you are gone. Now comes the hardest part, living alone. Time is the only friend that I have left here with me. But can those healing hands of time erase your memory? The easy part's over now. We've come to the end. Oh, the easy part's over now. And the hard part begun. Thank you. Thank you. A little Louis goes a long way. Any Mickey Gilley fans in the house? Mickey and I were really good buddies. He wound up cutting 18 of our songs. And we got kind of lucky because this one got nominated for a Grammy. If you saw the movie Urban Cowboy, this was the first song in it that Mickey sang, and Bill Rice and I wrote it. Here comes the hurricane. You'd think I'd learn. The more I believe in love, more I get burned. I'm lying right here again, so close to the flame. Here comes the hurricane, but I'm used to the pain. I want to say I love you, but this is not the time. Although I am holding you, he's still on your mind. There's someone else you're hiding behind your tender smile. I've been hurt like this before, but honey, not in quite a while. Here comes the hurricane. You'd think I'd learn. The more I believe in love, more I get burned. I'm lying right here again, so close to the flame. Here comes the hurricane, but I'm used to the pain. Sam.
Jerry Foster.
Thank you very much.
Jerry, do you have any CDs for sale?
Yeah, I got some in the car, Deb.
How much are they?
They're $15. I ain't cheap.
I drink expensive stuff, Debbie.
You've got 2 more songs.
Okay.
And after that, I'm starting open mic. Open mic's going to be 1 song each. And my first guest will be Henry Carr, Jason Wayne Gilliam, and Cassie Lee. Y'all be tuned and ready to go. The rest of you will be up after that.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do more.
Here's Jerry.
I'm going to sing 2 more songs for you, and I'm getting the hell out of Dodge. Any Johnny Paycheck fans in the house? This was a hit for Paycheck. And then I was watching The Tonight Show one night, date myself, back when Johnny Carson was doing it. And Sammy Davis Jr. came out and he said, 2 old boys in Nashville wrote this just for me. He covered Johnny Paycheck. That's who we wrote it for. So anyway, I just do my version. Well, I'm a song and dance man. Come and gather around me and clap your hands. Bring your tips, boys. Put them in the old tin can. Buy me a drink, boys, and I'll do a little bit of the old soft shoe. Put a little something in a kitty, and I'll sing and dance for you. I'll play a number, even do the buck and wing. Or sing any sad song that you want to hear me sing. Just name your pleasure, then dig down in your jeans. My body needs a beverage, and my guitar needs some strings. 'Cause I'm a song and dance man. Come and get around me and clap your hands. Bring your tips, boys, put them in the old tin can. Buy me a drink, boys, and I'll do a little bit of the old soft shoe. Put a little something in a kitty, and I'll sing and dance for you. Caught pneumonia, walking in the pouring rain. And I found heaven in a little room in New Orleans. Cajun woman loved me till I got strong. Then I caught me a freight right out of her heart. I wrote about her in a song. 'Cause I'm a song and dance man. Coming down around me and clap your hands. Bring your tips, boys, put them in the old tin can. Buy me a drink, boys, and I'll do a little bit of the soft shoe. Put a little something in a kitty, and I'll sing and dance for you. 'Cause I'm a song and dance man. Well, I'm going to close my part of this fiasco. What did you say, buddy? Oh, well, you will. We got a bear coming in a little while. He's going to do this. You never know what's next at the Commodore. You know that. I'm sure happy that you all came out and some of you stayed. I really appreciate that. But you've been entertained tonight because there's been some really good people on this stage. And I've enjoyed all of them, and I'm sure you have too. I got so carried away, I started talking to a lot of people, and I got hoarse. That's okay. I'm about hoarse enough to pull a carriage right about now, but we can get through this one. And this is my tribute to Sam Phillips. Sam Phillips started a little label down in Memphis called Sun Records. And he built more superstars than somebody like RCA did for a while. Actually, Sam made his money because he got in on the ground floor investing in the Holiday Inns, which started in Memphis. So, yeah, so without Sam, we might not have been here. Who knows? But anyway, this is a song that's a tribute to Sun Records. And Sam was really smart. He signed some really good people that nobody ever heard of. And then he was dumb, too, because he didn't re-sign any of them. He let them all walk away from the label. But anyway, this is my tribute to Sun Records and Sam Phillips. This is called Sunrise from Memphis. The Mississippi rolled through the blackness of a moonless night. Not a star was shining in the darkness of a delta sky. A sleeping South was waiting for the dawning of a brand new day. Then something moved in Memphis that shook the whole world away. Oh, that sunrise from Memphis burned across the USA. The country started rocking, rhythm rolled the blues away. Lord, feeling good was easy, rock and roll was here to stay. That sunrise from Memphis started what we feel today. Elvis, Cash, and Perkins shouted, "Have you heard the news?" Took a shot of country and mixed it with some Delta blues. Then a whole lot of shaking was hammered out by Jerry Lee. And a birth of rockabilly happened down in Memphis, Tennessee. Oh, that sunrise from Memphis burned across the USA. The country started rocking, rhythm rolled the blues away. Lord, feeling good was easy, rock and roll was here to stay. That sunrise from Memphis started what we feel today. That sun had dawned in Dixie, been shining now since 55. A ray or two has faded, but the warmness from it still survives. This modern generation is slipping in the shadow of the sound. Still dancing in the daylight beneath that sun that's never going down. For that sunrise from Memphis burned across the USA. The country started rocking, rhythm rolled the blues away. Thought feeling good was easy, rock and roll was here to stay. That sunrise from Memphis started what we feel today. Yes, it did. Thank you very much.
Jerry Foster, Hall of Fame songwriter.
Thank you.
Okay, we're starting up a mic. It's one song each. Henry Carr, Jason Wayne Gillian, Cassie Lee, your first guest. Welcome. We have Henry Carr.
My name's Henry Carr. This song is called All of My Ways. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. So many good people tonight. I really love it. Debbie is motioning with her hands to me.
I'm trying to get back on your guitar mic where you were. Just where we can hear it. Okay, Henry Carr.
All of my ways of a knight whose armor gleams. All of my ways of a boy when insult stings. All of the ways that I didn't have a clue. All of my ways come around some way to you. All of the ways of the morning in my lungs. All of my ways of a rising, struggling sun. All of the ways that I promised to come through. All of my ways come around some way to you. And all of my ways of a stranger in a storm, shaping the rain and the darkness with my form. I'm leaving my bed to look out through broken blinds. Don't want to admit that it's you I hope I find. And all of the ways that I said that I don't care. All of the ways I've been told that life's not fair. All of the ways I ignore a tear or two. All of my ways come around some way to you. All of the ways that we cover ourselves to live. The hypocrite takes as much as it can give. All of the ways that you made me say what's true. All of my ways come around some way to you. Leaving me here in a twilight shade of blue. All of my ways come around some way to you. Thank you. Good night. Thank you.
Great job, Henry Carr. This is Jason Wayne Gilliam.
Hello, good to be with you here from St. Louis, Missouri area. And this is a song that, all right. This is a song that Carolyn Cates of Georgia and I wrote, and we've not played this out yet. We just did a demo of it, but first time we played it out and about, so hopefully I'll do it justice.
Y'all be sure to try to get in your mic.
Okay, thank you. Remember those days down by the river, those redwoods and dogwood trees, catfish sitting over charcoal grilling, zapping away mosquitoes from our ears. And that kind of day, it feels like you're here. My mind goes back to those old country river times. We were young and we never thought of dying. Now we're on separate banks of the river for a season, but my mind goes back to those old country river times. Sometimes we were beaten, battered by the weather, like a canoe that's become untethered, blown by the wind, pulled by the current. We never let anything deter us. On that kind of day, it still feels like me. My mind goes back to those old country river times. We were young and we never thought of dying. Now we're on separate banks of the river for a season, but my mind goes back to those old country river times. Sometimes late at night, while sitting by the fire, just hear your voice whisper like the wind blows through the trees. My mind goes back to those old country river times. We were young and we never thought of dying. Now we're on separate banks of the river for a season, but my mind goes back to those old country river times. Someday, my friend, when I cross that river, we're gonna have such a good old time. Never any worries, never any sorrow. No, just down by the river, you and I. When I think of that day, it still feels like eve. My mind goes back to those old country river times. We were young and we never thought of dying. Now we're on separate banks of the river for a season, but my mind goes back to those old country river times. My mind goes back, my mind goes back, my mind goes back down by the river, you and I.
And that's Jason Wayne Gilliam. Good job, Jason. Real quick before you play Cassie, Molly O'Leary, John Fernandez, Huli J. Chan, y'all are up after the song, so be tuned and ready to go. Y'all give a nice welcome, Cassie Lee.
Hi, thank you. So my friends know me as Cassie, but my grandmother calls me Cassie Lee, so I thought I'd try it out on you guys tonight. Think it sounds good? I wrote this song. It's called Turning Pages, and I hope you like it. Turning old pages, you're in my head, or what's left of you. Your lines are deceiving, and I'm changing with the seasons. There was nothing I could do, but time is never on our side. It bears a truth that I can't hide. But memories, they fade into the sea. I'll do the best I can to keep you with me. Come meet me in the mountains, I'll set you free. The mountains and me. There's cracks in the pavement, growing weeds. There's something so cold about this city. Come meet me in the mountains, I'll set you free. The mountains and me. I'll never forget where I come from. Dirty feet and playing rough. stripping copper and skipping stone. Time spent by the fire and drinking alone. Someday we'll be Polaroids that rest upon a window pane, a drop in the ocean, a song they will sing. But until that day, I'll be riding that blue train, saying goodbye to all of my yesterday. But memories, they fade into the sea. I'll do the best I can to keep you with me. Come meet me in the mountains, I'll set you free, the mountains and me. There's cracks in the pavement, growing weeds. There's something so cold about this city. Come meet me in the mountains, I'll set you free, the mountains and me.
Cassie Lee.
Thank you so much.
Cassie Lee, Jason Wayne Gillum, and I was Henry Carr. Thank you. I'll give a nice welcome. This is Huli J. Sean.
Thank you so much. Shout out to everybody who played tonight and shared their beautiful music. Thank you so much. This song is called Sugar. Oh, sugar, you are down the street at a meet and greet. I am here eating chocolate, drinking coffee on a Sunday filled with fear. All of the tears drained from my body with all my memories of last year. I am so nervous, you are so dear. I am so nervous, you are so dear. I could be a million different people, I could live a million different lives, I could go a million directions, but I stay here. So maybe after all of the confusion, maybe it is only a delusion, or maybe after all of the confusion, it is clear we are so different. You don't drink coffee, I collect everything and keep it in my room. You are so tidy, you sense all the world's textures. I have to chop and hide mushrooms in your food. Why do I like you? Because you confuse me. I like puzzles when I am in the mood. I could be a million different people, I could live a million different lives, I could go a million directions, but I stay here. So maybe after all of the confusion, baby, is it only a delusion? Or maybe after all of the confusion, it is clear. The sun shines on the big brick buildings, the cars drive down the concrete street. I'd be lost inside this big bad world if not for your friendship with me. How do I tell you how much I love you without hurting you and without hurting me? How do I stop always avoiding whatever keeps feeling so scary? Maybe I'll tell you over my next cup of coffee.
Hoolie J. Shan. Good job, Hoolie. And this is Molly O'Leary.
Thanks, Debbie, and thank you so much for everything, for putting this together. Let's give it up to Debbie, because we wouldn't be playing if it wasn't for her. So, Hoolie J. Chan, John, Cassie, and I are from the Boston, Massachusetts area. We're very grateful to be playing down here. We've met so many nice people, and we're honored to share the stage with everyone, so thank you for having us. I'm going to play a song for you, a new song that I wrote called Marigold. I wrote it for a friend of mine who was going through a hard time with grief and loss, and I wanted to let her know that I couldn't fix the things she was going through, but that I was still there for her. So this one's called Marigold, and John Fernandes is going to play some lead for me. Riding bikes down by the ocean, everything's in slow motion, flying high into a fall sky. I don't ever wanna say goodbye. I bet God looks just like you. Your face is your heart, a philosopher's truth. Single line tattoos. Ryan's loss, a faded bruise. Marigold. Do you know
love you so. I love you so. Your heart shivers in ice. Christmas and birthdays make you cry. Your father's death an unsolved crime. Tears don't fade with the passing of time. My only purpose is to hold you. When you're red, yellow, green and blue, it's true the snow keep coming down. But I'll always be around. Marigolds, do you know, marigolds, I love you so, I love you so. So cry, baby, cry, in a puddle of mud and red wine. The night will turn into a sunrise in your golden eyes. Marigolds, do you know? Do you know, marigolds, I love you so, I love you so. Marigold, marigolds, marigold, marigolds, marigold, marigolds, marigold, marigolds.
Molly O'Leary. And our last song for the night, this is John Fernandez.
How are we all doing? Here's a little tune about my dad. Hope you like it. It's called Marrying by Accident. Thank you. He used to paint, he used to draw, worked his whole life, but I don't know what for. He used his weekends to flee, but that didn't stop him from loving his family. No, it didn't. We followed him down this road many times, many times, many times before. Doctor might just tell me that he'll end up down by the shore. I'm sure he will. Well, tell me now, doctor, where he just might land. 'Cause there's only enough whiskey left to keep my head in the sand. By accident, this time, yeah, well, he'd be going up to Marion. By accident, this time, yeah, well, he'd be going up to Marion. By accident, this time, yeah, 'cause he'd be going up to Marion. By accident, this time, just this time, yeah, just this time. One thing that he can see clear is that they all look like chess pieces from here.
and I'd have to agree with that. Well, I know how to get that old brain booster. We gonna head to Gilda's old stone rooster, yeah. Well, tell me now, Gilda, where he just might land. 'Cause there's only enough whiskey left to keep my head in the sand. If we're going up to Marion by accident this time, yeah, well, he'd be going up to Marion by accident this time, yeah, well, he'd be going up to Marion by accident this time, yeah, well, he'd be going up to Marion by accident this time, just this time, yeah, just this time. Well, tell me now, doctor, where he just might land. 'Cause there's only enough whiskey left to keep my head in the sand. If you're going up to Marion by accident this time, yeah, well, if you're going up to Marion by accident this time, yeah, 'cause he'd be going up to Marion by accident this time, yeah, well, he'd be going up to Marion by accident this time, just this time, yeah, just this time.
John Fernandez.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Molly O'Leary. And that was Julie J. Sean. That concludes our Writers' Night tonight. I want to thank you all for coming out. All of you that have mics, great job. Thank you, Brian Howell, WFNCJams.com. Y'all be sure to take good care of Carrie and Jen, a waitress, Tom, a bartender. I'll be back tomorrow night. We got another fantastic lineup. God bless you. Have a great day tomorrow.